Howdy, howdy, howdy. Uh, welcome back on this Saturday. Hey, Dana, how's it going? Hope you're having yourself a good Saturday there. Got settled back in. Been a couple days. I got used to streaming. Then I took too much time off. Now it's weird again. Anyway. But yeah, all right. We are going to make up for missing fantasy night. Of course, I knocked down my light. Gonna make up for missing fantasy night. Thank you. Oh yes, that's right. Uh, we got some new horns and some ears that go along with it. Some felt ones instead of the heavy ones. So we'll get to have those in the rotation now. So hey, you know what? Now I have yet another collection of things. I'm a horn guy now. Anyway, yeah, so we'll be picking up Stray Gods again in Act 3. And then I guess instead of moving over to Transistor, we'll pick up the Fantasy Night stuff and go on over to oh, howdy there. Hey, welcome to the chat there, Maya. Good to see ya. Hope you're having yourself a good Saturday. And yeah, after that, we will be jumping into Baldur's Gate 3. Or who knows, we might skip straight to Baldur's Gate 3. Depends on how y'all are feeling. Because at the end of the day, that's what y'all want. But yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump in here. Oh, it'll help if I change the scene. Don't want to go 30 minutes without doing that again. And turn the game music on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We can't just stare at me the whole time. Trying to remember where we left off here.
Grace,
oh, yes.
I'm sorry.
Freddy.
I know what Freddy meant to you.
Yep. So we lost Freddy. I don't think we're any... Cheeky. Like, he's still trying to point at Pan. Or Apollo is still trying to point the finger at Pan, right? We're all still kind of suspicious of Athena. I still think Apollo is up to something. Yeah, I mean, he's just got his abs out all the time. You know, it's constant distraction. You know, what does he not want you to see? Never mind. I'm gonna drop that. Yeah, trying to think. I think we rolled out Medusa. As if we're playing Clue here. Other folks, Persephone, I doubt it. Let's continue the conversation. All right. Yeah, it should have been me.
It should have been me, not her. This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die, if anyone paid the price.
And repeat history? Would you rather have died there, passing your eidolon onto Freddy instead? Freddy gave you a chance. Grace,
Yeah, but...
is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Yeah, exactly. Who can command these Furies?
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. I mean, perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone.
Get myself settled in
I
here.
honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent. Unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, you know what exactly are the Furies? Because honestly, even with what I know of mythology,
What are the
I don't know
Furies?
that much.
They didn't
of
seem
them.
like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to, well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
I mean, I think I know why the Furies stopped, but anyway, yeah. What was Gaia?
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling.
My
I still
brain
don't
can't
understand
process
why.
that name.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
Got like a 9 or 10 pack? What the hell's going on there? Anyway. Shouldn't be taking the drama out of the situation here. Yeah, I might as well ask it. I mean, I assume it's because they got what they came for.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
Yeah, they're that powerful?
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
Fair enough, yeah. If only we knew more.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind.
Anybody knock?
Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No. Not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Yeah. Why are you here?
Why are you here, Persephone? You made it clear you didn't want to help me.
Oh, she doesn't. What she wants is to help herself.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not.
Oh.
The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead.
Apollo, why are you
What
holding
I
shit back?
propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
This seems awfully accusatory, but screw it.
Is
Yeah.
Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But you came here to help, right?
And I came here to help.
I mean, it's not like it's out of the question. I mean, we did meet somebody today who like has all of the fates written in the books. Like it's yeah. If she had manipulated everything so that this would happen, that's right in line with anything else that's been going on in this damn story.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Oh, okay. So what's this about this role, huh?
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Yeah, right.
How do we
find it?
get to Hades? Do we need a key like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Drama. There's no other way?
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the
No,
reliquary?
Jigglypuff.
No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
What's another crazy plan, right?
Grace,
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Yeah, really, you should have led with that.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades?
Hey, Tom.
Persephone, why
How
didn't
you
you
doing,
lead with
man?
that?
Good
I
to
didn't
see
want
you.
it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine. Fine,
Hope you've been having yourself
I'll
a
get you
good
into Hades.
Saturday there.
but I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Apparently, we are going to go overthrow
Shall
Hades.
I wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace, and,
Oh, boy.
Persephone. Wow,
I'll
the whole
feel
gang,
ya.
huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Is it Chomper related? Oh, you're talking to Tom. Okay. Let's see. Save Freddy or last piece of the puzzle. I mean, if it were me, this would be without my partner. So,
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in
Mr.
Hades.
Teeth.
Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Oh boy, that sounds like fun.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Giving you a little preview there.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow. It feels so empty,
Oh, I'll give them a second.
so lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Oh,
I
Orpheus.
fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
We know that name from, well, Hades the game. But, yeah, not doing too bad over here either, Tom. A little exhausted. Been working through some stuff. Why I ended up having to push stuff around from yesterday to today. But it's good now. And I'm losing my words. Either way, all good now and back to streaming. Appreciate you asking. Let's see. Yeah, who is Orpheus?
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. Get to relax and then don't have to worry about responsibilities come Monday. Because Sunday will be chill as well. Yeah, what? See, all of these people, all of your folks at these games, in these games, I'm just gonna pluralize everything. Everybody at these games withholding information.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
All right, well, I guess that's our only option, then let's get on with it.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Laying down some rhymes in the chat, huh? Nice.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Yeah, the art has been really lovely. Like everything just draws you in. Hey, Lucy, good to see ya.
I am Persephone, also
Hope
known
you're having
as
yourself a good
Despoina
Saturday, too.
and Core Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
That's right, Satyr Saturday. Yeah, we're having ourselves a fantasy night. So Transistor will be off the schedule, but we'll have Immortals Fenyx Rising after this, and then Baldur's Gate 3, or maybe we'll just skip straight to Baldur's Gate 3. Who knows? Might be impulsive. We'll see. Let's see. Let's try. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with saving my partner.
My name is Grace, and I'm here to save my friend Freddie. Have you seen her?
He says he has. She spoke a great deal as they crossed the river, and that made him very happy.
Happy? Why happy?
I don't imagine Corone gets much company these days, Grace.
Thank you, Dana.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
My man just wants to play games. Yeah, we can find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Yeah.
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him. Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Hope you've been having yourself a chill Saturday. Ah, gotcha. Well, hey, glad you've been, glad you're able to pop in while you can.
I wouldn't touch that.
Oh, we got ourselves a song.
Way too much for you.
Thank you, Dana.
Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone.
A little bit, Dana, a little bit.
But was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no
This has been pretty great so far. I've been loving it.
It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
I finally figured out how to turn mine down the other day so they don't scare the bejesus out of me.
Music floating through, someone's coming, and it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
Oh, it feels.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the
He's a
tomb.
master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
We have to take
I
back
can feel them howling at the moon.
what is mine.
Nice. Oh man, Tom.
I won't forget,
That reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
Did we just... Well, okay. Hopefully we get the voices back here. Right?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
There we go. Now he's back. I guess that was a bug.
The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink to?
Ooh, a Dratini. What?
Below. I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't.
Yeah, that's a
let
good
it
choice. The Great Ball.
go. You're asking the wrong person.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished.
I feel like I'm gonna be the only one that doesn't catch it.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
Thanks, controller.
The throne was stolen after I murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
Oh boy, choices. All right, try to be a mediator.
His bark is louder than anyone's bite, and he's no match for your godly might. You're right, killing is so unbecoming.
Nice catch.
That's never stopped you before.
I did what I had to, Bard.
As do I, my former queen. As do I. If it isn't your fault, who do I blame? I've become a shadow, almost forgotten my name. Held the flame for so long, now I don't know where to turn.
The candle isn't finished, it's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn.
You both exist somewhere on the border between real and imagined, the living, the dead. So how can this place be everything you dreamed of? You both deserve more, you must let it go. You both deserve more.
Can't be talking about advanced
than
Pokeballs
this
like that, Dana.
stupid throne.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair.
Man, that would have been.
There.
You dare.
It would have been cool to take it for myself.
What gives
to
you
be
the right
honest.
to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
Get sassy.
Look around you, Persephone. Hades is empty. That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It mattered to me. I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing about. I thought we could help each other, but no, you would rather lecture me. So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
You said Freddy was here, right? Then we should be able to find her. We just
Right.
need to look.
Let's say you do. Okay, what then? You expect to walk out of Hades with her spirit in
I
tow?
thought your joke
Why
was
not?
fine.
It would have worked for Orpheus if he hadn't looked back, right?
You don't get it, do you? There is no way to free someone from the land of the dead. Not for Orpheus, and certainly not for you.
And the Fates?
Even if you could contact them, Grace, I assure you, they simply wouldn't care.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Y'all a bunch of
Then-
liars and
Then
manipulators.
what is this
Jesus.
throne good for? Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her.
Oh, you little...
I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Don't trust her.
Hey.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
Yeah, shouldn't have gotten you involved.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
That's fair.
This isn't a story, Fred.
You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Hey.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. I
My
just don't...
eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Yeah, what happened?
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you that? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Well, yeah, let's start with Apollo.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
See? We knew they were shifty.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived.
Sorry about that.
I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
Yeah, exactly. Are you saying it's about me too?
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why would you? All right.
Why did you go to the reliquary?
Doesn't make any.
We know about the mirror, but
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones
Have
who
yourself a
could,
good
if they
lurk
would even
there,
help
Dana.
me.
Thank you.
I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Yeah, I'm sure.
you went to
Pan.
Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Yeah, what? Apollo knew this whole damn time and acted like... What an asshole.
I can't believe Apollo didn't tell us about this. He kept quiet the entire time.
He knew Athena killed an idol. He had a duty to tell us.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Yeah, really, what now?
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Time for a song.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go. Deep within my soul, you will remain with me, a best friend through the dark. Gone, you're irreplaceable. It's time to go. It was quick and so was I. I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know.
Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Hey, Disco, how's it going?
You've returned.
Good to see ya. Hope it's been a good Saturday for you so far.
And I see Freddy isn't with you.
Apollo, you son of a bitch.
I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Yeah, what were you getting at, dude?
Why did you agree to help and then lie? You even said you thought Pan was responsible.
I didn't know how she died or who else was involved.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that,
exactly.
it won't matter what anyone says.
If you don't die this week, somebody's gonna try to kill you next. Should make a deal. Yeah, is it how
Do you
valid
think the
are these
prophecy
things?
could be true? That in order for the idols to live...
It didn't say live. It said continue. That word bothers me.
Athena seems pretty certain what it means.
Athena sees what she wants. I don't know that I agree with her, and I won't just give in like Apollo. When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
Persephone, Apollo. But you know what? I don't want to talk to Apollo right now. Or her. Alright, yeah, let's go talk to Pan. Have ourselves a little Satyr to Satyr talk.
Pan? Are you here?
That's right. Everybody.
Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Yeah, we should probably apologize a little bit.
No, I, wanted to apologize.
Apologize? To me? Well...
For thinking you might be behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way?
Just
Tell you
about
what,
right.
Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I've any advice to offer.
Might as well.
Okay, where do I begin?
Although I just blurt
Well,
shit out.
of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
I was about to say, not to Athena?
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Not sure. Oh, Stephanie, maybe? Yeah. I don't feel like talking to Mr. Abs McRib or whatever.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
We could talk about what happened in Hades. We were kind of interrupted by Freddy, and then everything.
What else could we have said, Grace? Yelled at each other more, perhaps?
If it'd help, yeah.
Disco St. John, it looks like you are indeed
Calliope
correct.
would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
You shatter my throne without so much as a by your leave. And I'm the one who apologizes?
Never mind.
I could go first, if you like. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, believe it or not. Is that better?
It's a start.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
I was about to say, it's only been a short time, really.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
Vanillish. Never heard of that one. All right. King of the abs. Let's go.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, he's not home, huh?
Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I know how Persephone feels.
Well, I guess the Pokemon game hates me too.
But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
It's turned out a lot more fun than I had been expecting. Going into it, that's for sure.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time.
I did kind of expect it from him, but oh well.
But now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
Oops. You don't know everything.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I get it. It's not easy, but I get it.
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. As always, if you need me, I'll stand by you.
Thank you.
This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. All right, well, let's go to the auditorium. Let's do this. Wow, that was loud.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean define. fight. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am
Well, thank you, Tom.
drift in cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I was about to say, aren't we already at Olympus?
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to say multiple things. Oops.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
We got a song coming on.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Hey Sam, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you've been having yourself a good Saturday. I was lurking in your stream the other day. Are you sure the idols are dying?
How do you know it's true? How can you be so certain? Each time we pass on our eidolon, we become a little less. It is, however, not solely that. I have had Hecate researching the matter
Almost,
for
Dana,
decades,
almost.
and her results are conclusive. We are diminishing. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and
That's some
leader of the
dangerous talk
chorus,
there, Athena.
and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive. You'll do anything? It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone.
Sounds a little fascist.
One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you? Oh, dear child, why on earth would I stop? Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy.
Yeah.
The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her. You couldn't have. Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it, just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Oh. Got ourselves a song.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. All I ever did, all the sacrifice, all I ever hid, trying to be nice, everything for you. But in any case, I always knew you'd throw it in my face. You're so controlling. Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
This I know, once the muse is dead, questions creep, they'll burrow in my head. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Call back.
All this time, you've shown us what to sing. Wisdom, that's what you bring.
Appreciate the
Is
alert,
that still true?
Lucy. Thank you very much.
This coming from you.
Have a good night.
You're lost, little boy. You've lost all perspective. You're ready to throw this away. You call that wise? Nobody needs to make a sacrifice. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered.
the children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through. Cause and effect. You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside. If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect.
It's time to do something new. I'm ready to see Grace, I love you. Oh, not in that way. I just meant to say you're great, Grace, and I'm with you. Or I'm not with you, I'm just, you know what I mean.
Aphrodite, she'd stand with Grace too. Grace showed her mercy when she didn't have to show mercy.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? You set off hoping you could get to somewhere right, but it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this. I forgive you, Athena. Look into me. I know what I see. Yes, a monster. I've met monsters who weren't I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, all of you. I wish Calliope could know it too. She does. She hears you.
Where could we possibly go from here?
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always said you didn't want it.
I think it's about time, don't you?
You take it over?
Wait, you're leading the chorus now?
Only for the moment. That's what we need to tell you. We've decided to disband the chorus. No more laws, no more hiding from mortals. It's time the idols found a new way.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
We'll give it some time to let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
Is an everybody idea or just a you idea?
You all agreed to this? No argument?
No argument? Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
It's what Calliope fought for. It seems appropriate. I only wish you were here to see it.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yes, well, it'll be up to us to pick up the pieces if this all falls apart.
We have to try. What other choice do we have?
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
I was hoping you might.
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
It is, kinda. The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed.
Could you all give Grace and I a moment, please? Well, you did it. You survived.
We did it. I would have been lost if you hadn't stood beside me.
I was just trying to do the right thing.
And now you're leading the idols. I'm proud of you.
And you. You stood your ground with Athena and won. A feat even the mightiest idols have never accomplished.
Wasn't like I had much choice, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, you're as free to go as any of the idols.
So you watch how close you're getting,
I do hope you'll remain with us. We need you.
Of course I'll stay. You'll all start arguing again the minute I leave, otherwise.
Oh, we'll probably do that even if you stay.
Character growth, Apollo. If you can do it, so can the rest of the idols.
Let's hope you hold on to that optimism. What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music one more time?
Always.
Two months later.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
How does it feel to be the Idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Of course, might as well. Yeah, Venus and Eros.
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Who could blame him?
That's it, Pants. Oh, yes. Tell me about
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
You should hear Asterion, then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
Dad Medusa, come on down.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
Medusa is with me at the moment. You did promise her my help.
Oh, how's that going?
It was difficult at first. She confessed something about Artemis, which I had long suspected but could never prove. I was upset. I then realized it was more Athena's fault than Medusa's. So, I recruited Athena to help work on removing the curse.
And now?
We're making more headway than I expected. If Athena had ever really tried, I suspect this could have been done long ago.
I think we all suspected that much.
At any rate, she's excited by the possibility. She insisted on paying me back by cleaning my house. The Oracle was thrilled.
Yeah, what about Athena?
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I have. She left the city, as she felt uncomfortable with all the attention on the idols.
Terrified, you mean?
It was more that mortals expected the goddess of wisdom to have sage advice, and she no longer trusts her judgment.
No surprise there.
You don't still worry about her, brother, after all she's done?
Oops.
I think of her off in the far north.
Didn't mean to hit the button that many times, my goodness.
Punishing herself until the end of her days. I know it's her own choosing, but it seems like such a waste.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life, never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
We're just gonna check on everybody.
What
All
about
right.
Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
Oh, good. We're running out of people. All right. And finally, Mr. Abman.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Not right away. I've been helping the idols remaining at Olympus learn how to live as part of the mortal world.
Every day he parades about the city with idols in tow like frightened ducklings, showing them how the world works.
But Apollo barely knows how the world works.
Well, that's what makes it funny. It's the blind leading the blind.
And after that?
I don't know. I was thinking of traveling for a time. Despite
There
my
you go.
age, there are so many places I haven't been.
What you mean is that all the attention on the idols is driving you to distraction.
It is a bit disconcerting. The photographers following me around, the letters addressed to the sun god. I don't know what to do with it all. Even so, I'm not running away. I'll be back. I simply think it's time to see the world again with my own eyes.
Oh, come on. I thought we were out of people. This is the painful way to socialize.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't. I came by to give you all my regards, such as they are. After this, you likely won't see me for quite some time.
You will be missed, sister. More than you'll ever believe.
I was gonna say, don't let the door hit you on the ass. All right. Let's see. Yep, we're done.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Finally.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels like this is it, huh? Like we won't see each other for a long time.
No. Not like this. You're right.
You guys don't hang out?
Has changed.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
We'll chart our paths, I've no doubt.
Where will we end up with different routes? A fresh coat of paint sails unfurled.
as we drift away.
Lost in the sunrise, parting mists of gray.
Sailing to new water, the rush of a new day.
Everything has changed. Everything.
Well, we did it. My goodness. I do wonder what it would be like to go back through that and take the badass route instead. Wonder how much it would actually change the story. And it makes me wonder if there is a scenario where, like, maybe Freddy doesn't have to die. Maybe we'll have to try it again sometime. Oh, holy crap, this is the first game we finished on stream. I just realized that. How about that? We actually finished one. Alright. We'll have to figure out, yeah. I guess the next story game in the rotation after this is Detroit Become Human. So we'll pull that up next weekend. Yeah, and I'll have to get. I think all these VODs are on Twitch. I'll have to get them cut to YouTube at some point, but anywho, go ahead and. Turn that down. All right, so we can. What time is it? 9:53. Well, next is either going to be Fenyx or Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know how y'all are feeling. If there are any heavy preferences, just let me know, and you may sway my opinion. But yeah, let me go ahead and start getting things cleaned up here. Get my stream marker in there. Yay. Go ahead. Keep the music for now. Update stream info. All right, I'm gonna pop this on to be right back for a moment so I can switch the hardware real quick and, well, take a quick break. All right. See you guys in a minute.
Nice try, IHOP.
Okay, we are back. Yeah, I am unmuted. I see Baldur's Gate down there. Let's do a systems check. Let's see. Alright, I got sound. Good. Turn that up a little bit. Got his earbuds set up. You know they drive me nuts. The hell is that? Oh, yes, I know. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I appreciate you telling me. What is going on here? There we go. Alright. Don't know why I short-circuited there, but we're good now. Okay. Hey. Now what were we up to? Let's, what's the button? There we go. Still quite early yet. Alright, so get help from healer Nettie. Nettie tried to poison us, but we managed to talk her out of it. She let us go, but she made us promise to kill ourselves if we started to turn. Okay, so... Alright, sending us towards the goblin camp. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to get my belongings back. Let's see. We saved a child named Arabella. Oh, yeah, let's go talk to the show on that. Hey, let's make sure we take care of these side quests. We're going at a goblin camp. Lord knows what's going to happen in there.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Boy, that background music is just lovely.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Okay, so we are right here. Around the corner towards the stairs. Alright. How can you guys live with that sound going constantly? Oh. Walked right past him, jeez.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
My little dude's so proud of himself. Alright, Oh yeah, don't be an asshole about it. All right. Yeah, I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died.
Oh, nice. Gonna have ourselves a sleepover. Alright, so what else do we have going on around here? Yeah, she asked us to guide them out of the grove. I'm hoping I could find an alternative to that. Let's see.
The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
Okay. One of the adventurers, the dwarf Brian, has a map leading to the Night Song. However, he was killed by goblins at the temple. The Night Song is in some kind of temple. It must be in the goblin camp. A wizard in Baldur's Gate is offering a huge sum of money to anyone who brings him whatever this Night Song is. Okay. Alright, all roads lead towards the goblin camp. Well, I don't know what's going on today, but he's having one of those days where my eyes are constantly feeling like they're like gonna tear up, like not like, you know, from an emotional thing, but just you know, as if you had allergies or whatever, you know, as if they're constantly irritated.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Why does that sound following us all the way out here?
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Strange. It looks healthy.
Hot
but
potato.
It's stone dead.
They always disappoint them.
What is going on? That's not the noise. Okay. Whoa. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out why I'm hearing moaning in the background constantly and not the good kind. I feel like I shouldn't be hearing that now that I'm outside.
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same.
Why?
Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
Oh, nice. I remember when I was young, my grandma used to have one of those ancient erector that's whenever I'd go over there, I'd be putting that together. There we go. No ominous moaning in the background. Yay!
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I'm just gonna pick all these corpses. All right.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Okay. Yeah, probably because I threw 4 balls at once last time.
Fresh goblin stench. They're close.
I need to program some buttons for the Great Ball and Ultra Ball and stuff. Alright, let's see if we can just sneak around.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap.
Not a chance.
Hungry mine
I'll fit in there.
hankering for human flesh.
Defender of the people.
Going on, Scratch?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Yeah, what happened here?
I told you to go.
I'm not an enemy. Oh, quite a roll. Alright. Ooh. Nice.
There's death in your scent.
The wonderful hat.
But not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Yep. Sorry, buddy. I don't think it's gonna go his way.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil. No, I won't leave him.
Yeah, that's fair enough. If he doesn't wake up, just follow my...
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Blade at the ready.
Let's get you leveled up. That's right, that is one dapper motherfucker. Look at that hat. Okay. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to get. Yes, yes, yes. Da, da, da. Let's see. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, neat. Alright. Like darkness. Pact Boon. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following pacts. Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar, a fae spirit that takes a form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or was it? Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Pact weapons use a wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dexterity. Okay. Pact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Well, I just want a familiar, so we're going to go with Pact of the Chain. Great reasoning. Alright, the amount of spell, yeah. We're good. Don't need to worry about that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, how far have we strayed? Karlach? Oh, yes. No, we'll just keep going this way. Alright, gotta get my girl Karlach. My man will climb up her. Let's see. I mean, is this the furthest I could go? Yeah, okay. Have I just gone blind? What? There we go. That's a hell of a jump. Got some ups.
Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Hey Al, how's it going? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's see. Oh, no. We're going to get Karlach. Oh my goodness. Got distracted immediately. Doing pretty good. Having ourselves a good stream over here. Just wrapped up Stray Gods and figured we'd pick up Baldur's Gate 3 from there to continue the fantasy theme. Yay, Karlak.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Oh, I don't have. Yes, we've made him a fancy man. You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlak, right? No, don't call her a devil. Fine.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you.
Oh yeah,
Her heat,
everybody do the worm.
as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The blood war.
Worm
You saw it from
squirm.
above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator
Will,
in
put
the
your sword
archdevil
away.
Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the blood war, not an agent of it.
That's right.
She's trying to
That's
trick
right.
us.
We gotta save her.
Don't believe her lies.
We can save her.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel.
We can
I
fix
was
her.
enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Oh, settle down, Will. Alright. Will, you saw what I saw. Be practical. She's infected, same as us, and powerful too. Like you found your mark. Oh, no. Ah. Yeah. Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlak's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
That's it, and that's why he gets the hat.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods.
Gotta take some air out of
I was
those
gonna have
tires.
to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are...
I am Battle Beyond.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
That sounds like fun.
Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
I like that attitude. All right. Yeah, well then, let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Gale, contain yourself. Yeah, sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your
Please,
trip's all
please
tripped
hug
up.
me.
You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Let's see. Oh, I like Will's ability to talk to animals. Shadowheart. Shit. Now it gets tough. Alright, yeah, take a hike,
I
Shadowheart.
suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Let's hop.
Do you have any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep?
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. Well, make
Oh,
getting
that's right, I
word to
don't
my
have any
mother rather
Pokeballs
tricky.
anymore.
No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her.
Alright,
This
so
distance,
we...
anyway.
Alright, what do you want, Will? What do you want? Nope. Shit. We can talk later, Karlak. You, sir, in the silly hat.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Man, lay it out plainly, Will.
Go on. We're listening.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for your throat.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted. And I'll face my penance.
There's a penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
I mean, you are a little quick to grab your sword. It is concerning. Okay. So we are helping Karlak out. We confront these paladins. Alright, am I in the right spot? Why do I never trust video game maps? Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's go up the ladder. It's a lot of grunts.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Oh, no. Damn it. That was probably for the better. I was just gonna attack her. Actually, you know, let's go in that door. Or what's up here? Can we sneak in? Oh, there will be murder. It's just, what flavor of murder will there be? Alright, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, dance.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Oh. I don't have a whole lot of ranged folks here. Okay. How do I want to do this? Oh, well, should level her up first, huh? Alright, subclass. Wild Heart. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. You acquire the following. Speak with animals. Oh, you could replace Will. Oh, okay, that's an option. Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury. Flick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. You acquire Frenzy, Frenzied Strike, and Enraged Throw. I think that's often what I go for. And then Wild Magic. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. You acquire Rage, Wild Magic, and Magic Awareness. Huh. What? Okay, Bestial Heart. What would... yeah. Alright. Well, at the same time, if Will can already do that, then maybe I should pick something else for her. Yeah. Let's rage. Okay. Now.
Keeping quiet. Can't see a thing from down here.
Oh, screw it. Eat 3 of them.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Es pride I'm ready.
Alright.
Swiftly now. no holding back.
Yeah, go
Today
ahead.
you fool.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god.
Mundas holds the key.
Boy, that was some really suspect decision making. Alright. Let's see if we can salvage this. Yeah, okay. Just go ahead. No! Fuck, I thought that was me, not Gale. Alright, getting all flustered.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wow. That is one hell of an attack. Oh, you got high defense. Alright. I can't make it over to you. Alright. Alright. Well, at least that was quick. Oh, well, thank you very much, Elle. That was incredibly kind of you. As always, very, very much appreciated. And also, that reminds me, we still got the giveaway going on. So if anybody, I think Dana, you know the commands. But yeah, we also have the Right Love on Her Arms giveaway. If anybody is so inclined, Yeah, thank you so much.
Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry
Okay,
about.
we're gonna rethink our strategy here, I guess, because
Fight, that's for sure.
oh boy. All right.
What's the story? Don't burn yourself.
Let's see. All right, we got another specialization. Oh nope. My goodness. All right, yes, Berserker. Sitting here thinking, oh, again? If only, if only. Let's leave the severed leg alone.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, let's talk to these guys, I guess. Nope.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Hey. Thank you, Dan, for the raid there. Happy to see ya. Good to see you on this Saturday. Hope you guys had a good time playing Fortnite. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, let's see. We just want to go home. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That was these guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to fight them. I was, a little overzealous there. A little overzealous. The Pokemon Blue with crowd control, and then Fortnite and Overwatch. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I caught the tail end of the Pokemon there before you switched over to Fortnite. Well, that's awesome. Glad you guys had a great time. We managed to finish up Stray Gods earlier, which was quite good. And decided to move on to our Baldur's Gate 3 run after that one. Let's see. All right, yeah. Assess his posture. Yeah, I think this is the third character I've created, and I have yet to finish it. So the stream is my way of holding myself accountable and forcing myself to finish.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Yeah, enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore.
Nice.
You're going home
That's
in
awesome.
pieces if needs must. And you.
I haven't been able to
You're
play
sitting
D&D in
around
real
like you
life.
used to ally yourself with the likes of
I'd
this
like to, though.
garbage.
I feel like
never
it's
my
probably
home.
something I'd be into.
It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back.
You tell him, Karlak. Oh boy. All right. Nice. There's this, I guess, board game that's a bit of an introduction to D&D. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Shoot. Anyway, so I actually ended up buying that, and I've played that with friends, where it kind of like guides you through the concepts of D&D, but it's still sort of a board game. and that was really fun. So
No time for mercy.
all kinds of goofy shit. Are you ever going to hit anything, Battlebjorn? What was the point in making you a fighter? I think, don't I get an extra action? Alright. Let's try to make up for this. Lacerate. 55%. Let's go for it. Yes! Alright. Well, we're at it. Yes. Give him a good old shove.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay. What we got, Karlak? Alright, let's bring you over here. Okay, you do have a ranged attack. Yeah, let's just keep hitting this guy while he's down, huh?
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Armor. Okay, yes. All right, and
Rough tempest I will raise.
you, Gale, you can hang out right here and heal. Oh, okay, you can still do stuff, so. Okay, free on you. All right, bring it. Bring it. Oh, that was a jump. Man. Man. Just comes out and like smacks you with the broadside of that sword. Poor guy. All right. Anders, yeah, Anders, we got to do something about you. This is, yes, we wasted that potion for sure. All right, yeah, all right, come on, get Anders to aggro you instead. He'll hurt himself.
Well, so much for peace.
All right. Oh, he was able to save it. Damn it. Can get behind him. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna do it. Oh no. That man is a menace with that sword. Oh my god. Yeah, I have very low expectations at this point. Alright. Cool. Wow. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna have to worry about that guy a little bit more. Yeah, like the last 2 times I played this, I don't remember these guys being an issue at all. Oh well. I don't remember what I actually did though. Oops. Always hitting the wrong button.
Soldier.
Yep. Put down a quick save so I don't have to do that again.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there. How about a dragon? Would that worry you? Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Never a dull moment.
Grab one more time.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Yeah, you can drop the act. I know your servant. There.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Can we really do this?
You can't possibly believe this shit. Go on if you want. But I can't.
That's right, Karlak. So now, as in the hells, I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Right, her ladyship.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back! Incoming.
Tell me she can't hit her from right there. Just out of range. Alright, cool. Well, that would have been too good. Okay, so I don't have anything that would be worth throwing. It's not going to do any damage. So let's buff ourselves. Yeah. I'll get frenzy.
I don't fancy their chances.
Yeah, let's spread you guys out. You over here. And let's see. Is there anything you can do to disable that dude? Underway. Sleep. Too many hit points. Okay. Sleep is not gonna work then. Alright, end turn. Yeah. Oh no, come around him. Come back around him, I mean.
Coming through.
Hey. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna let you chase. Let me, or drag me into that fight. All right, go ahead. No, no. That was lame.
In position.
Oh, finally got him. Alright, let's see. That's right, slay. Okay. Let's see if we could. Yep. Now we gotta revive 2 people. Alright, you come here and play support.
Queen 6.
Scroll, revivify, I mean.
Take you. Nothing important is ever easy.
Get out of.
Let's see what this does.
Well, that works, whatever. See, I should be able to rage throw something. Yes. Path is interrupted. Damn it. Really? Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let's post up. Right there.
Covered.
Yeah. And there we go. That way, we come through the door, you have an attack of opportunity. Because you're not doing anything right now. Whatever, let's do this. No, don't sit. Damn it, Kale. Alright. This is all going horribly wrong. Alright. Okay. Get him, Karlak. Get him.
Well. Look what we have here.
Go away, menu. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Alright. Alright. Okay, good. Well, we got to do something at least. Okay, yeah, you just keep running away. I'm just gonna end you. Why must you torment me? What are you doing? Alright. Parallax is right in front of you. Okay.
Jimmy on the go.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? Yeah, come back. Karlak, it's up to you. You got the team on your back. Come on. Broken
The
ankle.
hammer's gonna fall.
I'd like to just throw you down the stairs. Ugh. Okay. Oh ho ho my. Let's see. Oops. Great job walking into the acid. Battlebjorn, where are you? Can I?
Take funeral. Fuck them.
Oh, thank goodness.
Fuck Satyr. I won't go back.
Well, it
I'll
was
never go
messy,
back.
but we did it.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Don't worry. Zarya won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
That's my girl.
At least things have stayed
You
interesting.
have fun. I'm gonna. Don't. Jesus. Alright. Let's. Don't loot Will. Oh my goodness, Scarlet. Alright, Gail, let's get the fuck out of here. Go to camp. Wait, we can get out of here, right? Nice. Yeah, I'd like to romance her.
That ought to do it.
But you made your way around camp, huh? Like a hot fuzz. Made your way around the station. Anyway. Alright, where's the old leathery man? I could bring Will back. Oh, we don't have him yet? Oh, okay. Like to be thorough and collect sets, even of people, huh? Alright. I mean... There's a couple ways you could take that. We're gonna find out you have a menagerie at home. Well, you know, potatoes are amazing.
Looking ahead.
Let's get these levels up in. Bless us with potato facts, please. Oh, I get to pick a subclass. Alright, so Battle Master. As Paragon of Tactical Superiority, you employ a wide array of... What? Okay, there is one that is tomato above and potato... Ooh, hash browns would be nice. I could be hungry. Alright. Yeah, as Paragon of Tactical Superiority, you employ a wide array of combat maneuvers to dominate every fight. You get superiority device. Device. Ugh. Dice. Let's see, your superiority dice are d8s. You have 4. At level 10, they become 10s. Neat. Alright. Eldritch Knight. You are a warrior of spell and sword, weaving incantations that supplement your extensive martial experience. Champion. Sorry. This made me think of Dayman. Let's see. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Okay, that is exactly what this character is all about. He is the hammer and everything is the nail. So we have to go with this then. Oh, thank you. I had fun making him. All right, Gale, what do you get? More health? All right. Oh, so many choices. Flaming sphere. I kind of like the idea of that. An acid arrow. Okay, no, I want that. And color spray. Oh, okay. Do we have a potato fact? There are a bajillion kinds of taters. Poison taters, purple taters, regular baked potato. But if you don't let taters be diverse and just be taters, potato fam. Oh, yes. Okay, I gotcha. As potato metaphors. I see. I see. And they are incredibly nutritious. Do I want to switch anything out? Yeah, I kind of wanted to use the color spray, so up to combine 24. Let's try. Oh shit. Oh, all right. Yeah, we'll just move around. Then I need to hydrate. I mean, yeah, I think it's a decent metaphor for you, at least. Potato, potato, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in the stew. Okay, let's get some health back. Yes. Nice. You know, I actually have some potato sticks in the closet. I mean, closet in the closet. Wow, that could I make that sound more weird? In the cabinet downstairs. My words are just against me today, so enjoy me being at my worst weird. Okay. the food closet, yes, thank you. The kitchen wardrobe. That's right. That's right. Only the best potatoes get to go in the kitchen ward. They're fancy. Oh God! Now I got sweat in my eye. All right. Full rest it is.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It looks like my dude skipped leg day. Yeah, I like potato in most form. Most form of it. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I can't speak. Alright. So I can't believe I didn't see you. How long since you killed someone? Oh, okay. Can't believe I didn't see it. Yeah, let's go with that. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals.
Yes.
Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind
Doing the worm
unfolds,
squirm.
secrets half revealed.
Let's see. Yeah, why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me.
Hey, and he's the
And you
perfect
can
class for it.
Trust me.
Yeah, he's a fighter. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Okay. And now he is the subclass's champion or something like that. Or specialization. Yeah, you don't seem like that trustworthy of a dude, but... Yeah, you tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Let me tickle these little dwarf hair chins real quick. Dwarf chin hairs real quick. You know what? Let's roll with it.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
I'm touch starved. Just do what you gotta do.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Yeah, that's the other. My character has like no charisma. Oh. I would have used my inspiration on this. No, I'll just live with it.
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Cool. Phew.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment.
I started to get a little worried there. Yeah.
But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
Yeah, I can get a little dwarf in you. Alright. Well, then I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
All right, all right. Do I still not have withers? Oof. All right. Oh, hey, hey, hey. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Who's our good boy?
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine, just a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn.
Oh, I was
like
kind of
my good
hoping.
self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, any other drawbacks I should know about?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
That's awfully nice, I guess. All right, yeah. If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
Yeah. And I'm way too hot to touch.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
That's right.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
All right, yeah, no, I wanted to get you in my party. That's the whole reason I came over here.
Need something?
There we go.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
You can trick places
Your
with Will, I
companion is
think.
otherwise engaged. You'll need to dismiss them
Oh.
at a more convenient
I can't do that, huh? Okay, alright. I'll be
Until
back.
then, darling.
That would do it on time. 11:32, we're good. Okay, so... maybe I still have one of those, rolls. Alright, Will, where are you? There you are. Was not expecting to use all of these so soon. I bet. Now you can swap. Because I'm not spending another day at camp just to heal you.
Yes? Well, obviously I would. But you have so... In that case...
Alright.
Well, hello.
Right, like the background atmospheric music reminds me of this other game I play. I haven't streamed it since like the first couple days I started streaming, called Wingspan. Which, funny enough, it's just a board game about, or not even a board game, a card game about birds. I just think it's funny they have such a similar soundtrack. Okay. Subclass. Thief. Your quick hands and mastery of the larcenous. I immediately assumed that was a French word. Of the larcenous arts. Yes, exactly. You got it, Tom. True, that is a good name for a card game about birds. Exactly. Yeah, like, it's funny, I haven't actually, like, I own the physical game, but I haven't actually played that version, because as soon as I saw there was a digital one, I bought that and started playing it. It's like, okay, I don't have to clean this up. But yeah, also, I won't have people over to my house, so, yeah. Bought all these damn board games, and they just sit in the closet. Right behind me. Anyway, let's see. Arcane Trickster. As quick with a spell as you are with a lockpick, your illusions and enchantments keep opponents on the back foot. Assassin. You know what? Let's make him an assassin. Yeah, I just have I might not have as much trouble now that I understand more about myself. But I can get awkward in social situations. That's like, I end up making myself a hermit. Which means, like, streaming has been great for me. It fills my social bar. Like The Sims. Alright.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you?
Sure.
Gang.
Oh,
In
nice.
silence.
Well, that's cool. Hey, at least you get to do the meetups. Yeah, honestly, like, the few folks that I have played stuff with, like, you know, they'd probably want to play Magic or something instead, and they wouldn't want to play Wingspan.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it
That'd be
down.
cool.
We're conspicuous
Yeah, I
enough
really got to
about
look
your
into stuff like that.
hyena
I was thinking earlier today, you know, since I have an IT background, like, figuring out if I can set up some servers for stuff, or well, whatever. I'm not going to get too deep into it. But just, you know, things that we could do together in the future as a community as we start to grow. And like that way I can host it and handle it and all that, and nobody has to worry about anything. All right, let's see. I think we're gonna head to the Goblin Camp. I keep hitting the start button when I mean to go to this menu. All right. That's right. Yes. Okay. Yeah. What does that status mean? Bloodless.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Oh yeah, don't worry. If I put any of that stuff together, like I've done with the giveaways and whatnot, like I will write up stuff and put it in the Discord, Google Docs, wherever, so that you could have multiple versions of the instructions in multiple places. I can't. All right.
Let's get going.
What does the... I'm just gonna have to Google this. Pardon me. Okay, -1 penalty. All right, cool. Okay. Oh, we're going right back to where we were. I think it could be indeed. Let's just keep going this way then. Oh, nice. Yeah, understandable. There's been a lot of layoffs in that sector, especially on the West Coast.
Something
I've been pretty
tore
lucky
right
where
through
I'm at.
these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bone.
Oof.
And a yelp of pain
Jeez.
as her body starts to twist and undulate.
That is brutal. Yeah, I guess that's... It was terrible. Okay, I might... Aw, I held it.
Strike quickly, but not quickly enough. She shrieks, thrashing helplessly. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Oh boy. That's very true, El. Jinx. Alright, so what's gonna kick my ass today? How much health do you have? Okay, you're not that bad.
Time to move.
Oh, wait, you guys are probably all gonna explode, aren't you? Yeah. The null. Oh, yes. Nice.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help. What do I have to lose?
There we go. One down. Gotta buff myself with anything right now. Potion of speed. No, I don't need to do that right. Coat your active weapon. No, I'll save that for the goblin camp. Alright.
Fuck yes.
That's right, Carla.
Count on me.
Let's get some damage on him. Or not. You gotta pick on the little guy, huh? That's not gonna do what I think it's gonna do. Oh, what a waste. That's embarrassing. Whatever. Just keep swimming. Oh my god, how many of you are there? Oh no. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, El. Alright, we're just gonna gang up on this dude.
Still on my feet.
You're gonna get all of our frustration. Alright. Now we're gonna work on you next.
Down.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay.
Tactical.
What fools these mortals be. Outflank, outsmart.
This is bullshit.
To the death.
Can't get no peace. Yeah, no, get the guy that's right in front of you. Almost.
Bye forever, pal.
Get you off of a ranged attack. Please. Ooh, nice one. You know what, just stay where you're at.
Indeed.
Oh, there's one hiding up there. Ah. Why do I keep getting myself into these? Man. All right. Yeah.
At the ready.
No. Come on. Let's go over it. Okay, you know what? We don't need to worry about that right now. I think Astarion can handle him. Yeah. Oh my. What is happening?
Watch this. Boom.
Of course. Why did you do that? There we go. There you go. What, really? Well, okay. Yeah, I like how my tactics just went out the window. Okay. Wow. That's a little bit to redo. Okay. Yep. Okay. Leave camp. I was not saving as much as I should have been. Alright, and use the scroll on you, sir. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. And back to camp.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be great a bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire. As for my other quirks,
Yes, we had this conversation.
We can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me. As long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of
Oh, well, I just revived you. How about you
together as a team.
stow your
I
opinion?
just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Starting to feel sympathetic towards you, Will. Then you gotta go and be an asshole. The whole reason I walked over there.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer. In that case, I'd. Trust no one.
Yeah, stick with assassin. We'll stick with our choices.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yes, very funny. Alright,
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you?
Sure.
Okay.
In silence.
All right, looks like we are nearly at the top of the hour, or bottom of the, whatever. There's an hour coming up. So let's take a quick break. I can get myself some more hydration, and yeah, we'll come back and keep rolling with Baldur's Gate 3. All right, there, right there. We are back. We'll get back to the game there in one moment. Let me mute this when I open the can. But man, I'm really getting my ass kicked. I wasn't like I started doing a Dark Urge playthrough before this one offline, and I didn't have nearly this much struggle. Just getting my ass handed to me. Oh well. All right. And I've been forgetting my little soundbite. You still haven't. Yeah, like I keep thinking to myself, if the beginning is whooping my ass this much, like, am I ever gonna finish this game? Like, I'm just gonna have to live vicariously through Han. Yeah, I gotta remember next time I die to use my damn soundboard. Alright, let's see. There we go, got the music back. And let's switch scenes. Funny, having two Stream Decks has slowed me down more than helped me. But it's fine. Really, I just need to spend some quality time with them and reorganize things.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Yes, yeah. Reminds me a bit of Dragon Age too. Or as well, I mean. Okay, alright, so there's a lot of death and destruction over there, and we're gonna want to save. That's right. Yeah. Use your think box. Okay. Alright. So, let's assess the situation. Do I actually need to go over there? I don't think so. I don't think it's necessary. I could just cross back over right here, right? Or somewhere around here. Oh, nice. How are you liking your Dirge playthrough? Awesome. I thought, at least the changes that I've seen so far in the first act have been pretty fun. Okay, don't get sidetracked again. There we go. Alright. I don't know why I struggle so hard with this map. Please don't lose health.
Itches. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
You boys can't make the jump? What's going on here? Come on.
Someone there?
Guys. Okay.
All's
There we
well that
go.
ends. No, not as bad as it could have.
Herding cats. Alright. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't think I played that.
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, we're heading the right direction. Of course, it's only going to get harder from here. Alright, already sneaking. I suppose we could just talk to him.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gives all your stuff.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh, I cannot persuade him. Nice town. I'll wipe my feet on your corpse before you Alright, intimidation. Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. I don't feel good about using my inspiration on that.
Temper on you, eh? Fine, keep your goods. Our crowd own this town. We can take you any time we want.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else.
Garbage.
I hope it was a mercifully short one.
All right, Gale, fine.
Spare me a moment.
We're
if
going
you
to talk
please.
about your pica.
I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you.
You see,
It's a rather
I have this
personal
fetish.
matter that I'll prefer to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Sometimes I just think the look on my guy's face is just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright, let's see. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need detail.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Yeah. Alright. I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
I got what you need, huh, Gale? Yeah. Which... Oh, god damn it. I know something I bought specifically for him.
Thank you.
Nom nom nom.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. Just glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
You goofy bastard. Oh yeah, not engaging those guys. I already made that mistake before.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
The hell's are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Right? Look like he put some effort into combing that. Fun's over. I could release him.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight. Oy. Wow. I'm going to effectively roll 0? I should just give up.
The runt's ours. You should have taken a wide path around us.
Oh, well.
Kill him!
Okay, yeah, we're getting to the same end anyway. Whatever.
Break them.
Think you can take me on?
You. Oh.
Ready for this?
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
Talking, you might live, if it's worth my while.
My camp nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy.
All right. Yeah. Run along, Goblin.
Thanks. And apologies. And, bye.
I guess I just had to focus on hurting him. Did enough damage and then he gave up.
Directly.
Let's see, we do a short rest, right? Yeah,
Still
exactly.
alive. So
He's a
that's
coward.
progress.
Leave the sheep alone, Jesus. But hey, I never did get the dialogue before where he told me about the secret path, so that's cool. I could try that out this time around. Oh my God, Marcus!
Loose.
So ungrateful.
Ugh. Bag of Camara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
You owe me nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, I could extort you if that's what you
Teasing
want.
me now. I'm certain of it. Take my pack if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Yeah, we're done talking to you. Rude. What the hell is this bag anyway? Down here? Oh, a hat.
What to do?
Oh, yes. Let's see, actions. Give that to Gale. And yes, Gale, honey, go ahead and put that on. Oh, no, no, no. Go, no. Okay, yes, and now let's switch over to Gale.
One with the weave.
There we go. I was thinking thinking about Starfield. That's how you make people equip stuff with Starfield. Anyway. There you go, Mr. Wizard.
Let's move.
Alright. This whole time, I've been walking around with this thing in my inventory. Oy, okay. That's pretty cool. What am I wearing right now? Alright, yeah, nothing, Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I'm tired. Alright. Okay. And what time are we at anyway? 12:30. Let's do short rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
That's probably good enough for now. Okay, so he was saying that there is a secret entrance, or a secret path. I want to at least get to that point. And then maybe camp.
Haven't seen that game in years.
This bridge. The entrance is over there. So are we talking about over this way?
What's that?
Yeah, get that shovel out. Open it. What in the world?
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
That just goes around. Gale. Go back to my journal. Past the bridge into the camp over. Alright, past the bridge. Okay, maybe we need to get closer then. Oh. Why didn't I ever look over there?
Oi!
Shit.
Chico! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Just out of view.
Oi! Get down from there!
Okay, maybe not. Oh, I see it. How do I get down there? Oh, this camera. My goodness. Pass the bridge into the camp, over to the side before you reach the first guard. Is that gonna work? Maybe? How in the world? Let's see, that's gonna cost health. Yeah. This does feel a little bit like cheating, but whatever. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Is there another way to... Oh, this looks like the best way to do it. Sure wish I had the feather fall.
The ones back this.
Don't, right? No, I don't. Okay.
All right. What now?
Yep, suck it up. Alright. Let's do this. You said 1 HP before. Spirit.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm just waiting.
No! What are you doing?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Let's march.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
Feeling fresh?
Okay. Alright, short rest worked.
A trap. Time to dance.
No time to rest.
Yeah, let's save before we walk into there.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Guys. Ugh. Okay. Alright, that settles it. Where are we at? 12:45? Okay. Whew. Yeah. I think it is about time that I need to call it. I am getting tired, and it is affecting my judgment. But yeah, and also I wanted to try to have a makeup stream tomorrow, since I wasn't able to do Friday. That way, Transistor can get some time, since that hasn't been getting the play that it was supposed to this month. Although I was thinking with that one, was going to extend the giveaway into October or longer. That way, Yeah, because right now, like, running 2 giveaways at the same time, and it's such a small community that it's like, this is a little ridiculous. So, I think the one can sit for a while. So yeah, we'll do that, and maybe try some other stuff out. Maybe revisit Rekka. Uh, find something to do. Either way, I really appreciate you all coming out here. Oh, and before I forget, if you want any more information on the giveaways or whatnot, I think Dana should be able to hook us up with the commands, or of course the Discord has all the details as well, but no pressure. Uh, only qualification is that you're a follower, which everybody here is. Oh, lab's neat. Gonna have to ban you. Oh, and I got a button for that. And they're gone. All right. Yeah, okay. Well, again, it was wonderful to have you out here. Thank you once again to Elle for the donation. I will, of course, be matching that later this week, or next week, along with tossing some more in for our additional followers that we have gotten. So, yeah, we'll talk more about that later. Have a wonderful night, you guys. See ya.